straight back up, just so you know. Mm-hmm.
The YouTube one's laggy, mate.
Is it? It says it's healthy.
Well, the ship's certainly laggy.
The ship? I'm on a loading screen, bruh.
So, okay, then it's playing history then.
Yeah, I would refresh this.
I did. That's what it then started load. Yeah, whenever I refresh, it loads up your previous video.
Yeah, that's interesting.
There we go. Now I can see the loading string.
Oops. God damn it. Click the wrong button. Okay. Oh, no.
Well, that's cheap. I can get it for $16 for 30 days.
That was only 10.
What, for the New York one? For the American one?
I guess like that doesn't doesn't it change like per game or whatever?
It changes on the servers and depending on where in the world the server is. Originally we had Washington DC, which I think threw us all out because it was further my way than your way. So I just thought I'd see, because for me, ping wise, I was sat at about 80 to 100. I'm still sat at 80 to 100 on this one if I do an American server, if I do a New York server.
Right. Yeah, I'm at like just under 100. I'm at whatever I said, like 85, 90 or something like that.
Which is the orange, which is sort of the orange zone, which is, we're not totally lagged out.
Yeah, I mean, I find most games, as long as you're under 100, you should be fine.
Yeah, that's why I was trying to figure out what servers are in that area.
Yeah, so I can pretty much play anywhere, ping off anywhere in the US.
Yeah.
I think I was like 50 to Dallas.
You see, I have Washington, New York, Dallas. Now, Dallas for me is about 160.
Oh yeah, I'm sure it's more. It's further.
Yeah.
But pretty much East Coast, I'm right at like 85. Anything on the south border, I'm at like 50, and then obviously on the West Coast, I'm at like 20. Okay, we're back in the game. Let things kind of load in here. A little choppy for me yet, but it's a lot of data loading. Okay, getting things rolling.
Good morning, Gal. Yeah, we had to do all of that.
Yeah, I dropped. My internet fucking went down for a second. My OBS went down first, then I checked my internet. My internet was shitting itself. So I did a modem reset, and then I did a computer reset, came back in. OBS had an update, so I loaded that in. And then, yeah, got everything reset up, so... Anyways. We're back. Oh! I'm not trying to distract you, Quixie, and I'm also not trying to instigate anything here. I'm just relaying a message that I was paid to relay, and
I'll distract you. Hi.
I've been told to say congratulations on being number 2.
No. Quixie's never number 2.
But,
really?
But I would just like to state that your presence here is much more important to me than your pocketbook, so please don't do anything rash. Anyways.
Did Zen leave the building?
What?
Did Zen leave? I haven't.
Yeah, I think Zen went to bed. It's almost 2 a.m. there now, so he's got work and things, you know, adult responsibilities and.
Fucking boo.
Yeah, fucking boo. Anyways, all right. So getting back. I think his exact words were "fuck that guy." I think that those words were stated, but I don't think I was paid to say them. Alright, so we're gonna take a look at something here. There it is. We're gonna put one of these down. I think we're gonna put one of these down. So my ship's over that way. That's the outgoing end. So let's come over this way. We're gonna need steel plates. So haven't finished building this side, which is fine. We'll put this here for now. Oh. The Reaver Charger is detected. Those are like the kamikaze ones, right? They just like to run into your shit. Oh my gosh. Whoa, he's coming at me. Okay, well, I'm glad I moved over. Get wrecked, nerd. By the time you turn around, you ain't gonna be nothing but smoke and dust.
It's a big smoke and dust still coming at you.
Yeah, there you go. no longer my problem to deal with. If you're going to load it, projection, shut down Bob first. I agree. That's why we were setting up that control panel before we were interrupted. Oh, is there a connector over here? Oh, Mastermind must have been hooking up with stuff over here.
Where's Mastermind?
I don't know. He hasn't messaged me in a few days. So he's probably asleep, if I had to guess. That's alright. People gotta sleep.
Oh, Quixie's in chat.
Quixie's in voice chat.
Ooh,
He can hear you.
nice.
Hi, guns.
He says hello.
Quixie, yeah, not Quixie. He says hi.
Oh, yes,
Oh,
obviously.
please.
He says, thank you for the burger treats, because I got one today. There we go. Couple of DM, couple of D's.
Maxie just told me.
Says, Mom, help. Help, I dropped my tool.
Nice,
Projector. We're gonna go with shipyard. There. Off and then oops. Why are there 3 groups of nanites? Let's delete that. I know what that is. Station nanites. Okay, so sure. Station nanites off on. PJ nanites off on. So off on. Hello.
She's petting me too hard.
You like it. Careful. I think this thing is... Oh, it's not. What the heck? I thought it was loading.
Quixie, are you ready for photos and videos this week?
Ooh, yeah. Yes.
He says, adamantly, yes. Posted ship contains some blocks that are not available in this world. These blocks will not be pasted, which could possibly cause the ship to split. Yes. I know which blocks it's missing, so it's fine. Okay, so I would like... Did I say that? Did I say Quixie? He was like, yes. Yeah. Yeah. Lots of yeses.
Yes.
Yeah. Hello, Hades. Yeah, not tomorrow, but the next day. Oh, shoot, that is way off. Fuck.
Also, quick question.
Uh-huh.
Jason wasn't the guy that we signed the contract with it?
No.
Okay, I was gonna say, because I went and looked at his profile, and I'm like, that's not the guy I signed the contract with.
No, we signed with Jake.
No, Jake let us test drive. We
Yeah.
signed with somebody else.
Oh, did we?
Yeah. Remember the big man?
No, I just remember dealing with Jake.
He had dark hair, and he was a big man, and Jake wasn't there that day, so we had to sign. You handed him the cash. Anyway. Yeah, I finally saw what he looked like today, and I'm like, oh, that explains why he probably reacted the way that he reacted. He's a bit younger. He's not in his 50s like I thought. He's probably 35, 39, maybe in his 40s, but yeah. So yeah. Anyway.
All right, well there she is, gal. That's that'll be the next ship we go to design, or not design, but
Saturn?
produce.
What? That basically looks like Saturn.
No, this one, the hologram.
Oh.
This is already built.
Oh.
That's where we're at right now. This is my transport ship. This is the space station. And then this is yeah, this is the next ship that we're gonna be building. Yeah, we're in.
The space station looks like a really good donut.
Thank you.
Like a crispy, one of those crispy donuts, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it might not actually be that much. Well, I don't know. Because, shoot, I can't really remember. Is Mastermind ship about the same size as the Puddle Jumper? Or is it much? It's longer, right? It's a bit longer, I think. I think it's about the same size as the Hangar. So I think it's bigger than the Puddle Jumper. But then, of course, this thing is wider and longer. So I think it is bigger than the ship that Mastermind commandeered.
I hope he's okay, man.
Oh, I'm sure he's fine.
You think he works on tall buildings, you know, when you haven't heard from somebody in a minute, it makes you wonder.
He's not required to message me every day.
No, absolutely not. It's just more like a, hey, just check on your friends, type deal,
Yeah,
so we did the same thing with Quixie, be like, have you heard from Quixie in a while?
Yeah.
So just makes me nervous sometimes, especially when you know what their job is. You're like, oh.
Yeah, hopefully he didn't fall off a skyscraper.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Speaking of jobs, Quixie, how's yours been going lately? You have to fight any other old men lately?
Nah. It's been busy, but
He says,
not
just
had any
busy.
scuffles.
Oh, I'm busy. Is that a Swedish flag you have in there?
It's the med bay.
Oh.
But also, yes. I suppose. I think.
You know what, Ammo? When you went past it the first time, I thought, why has he got a Swedish flag up?
That's really funny. It's really fun to hear and see other people's perspectives on things, because I would never have thought that, because I knew what it was supposed to be this whole time, but then apparently Quixie had the same thought the first time he saw it.
That's why girlfriend commentating should be a thing. I understand we can be very annoying because us asking questions all the time and stuff, but let me tell you, we do have some gems in there from time to time that we're what the fuck.
I
Get your tether on so you don't fucking float out in space.
have a jetpack.
Do you think anyone has ever flown out into space by accident?
Accident? No, we haven't lost any astronauts.
Like no bodies out in space.
Spacewalks yet, but they're always cabled. Like every time anybody does a spacewalk, they're always
like there's movies about that, but that hasn't actually happened.
No, not yet. If
like,
you want
Space Cowboys, that happens.
Space Cowboys?
Yeah, where they like go out and like they have to sacrifice one dude because like they have to save the rest of the dudes to get him back on the planet.
I'm sure it's happened in a few movies. Yeah, I don't remember it specifically if it happened in Space Cowboys, but it wouldn't surprise me. If you want a ship bigger than Masterminds, check out Super Carrier MSI Crescendo. Good fucking... No, I'm not trying to make something bigger than Masterminds. This is my ship. So, I didn't...
You should, though. It's fun.
True.
It's competitively fun.
Yeah. So, we got the overall shape of this thing off of the wiki, but I went through and blew out like a ton of stuff, redid the internals, put like my upgraded thrusters in here, and
Question.
like...
Does it transform into a maid with a vacuum cleaner?
No, this is not a ship replicating Spaceballs. We're gonna have to redo the guns because this was using the gun turret that I... See, it's even got Hades' name on it. Obviously, this is my ship. But, yeah. So...
Did Quixie go to breakfast this morning? Or was that yesterday?
That was 2 days ago? Two morning? Is it? It's Tuesday morning for you, so yeah, 2 mornings.
Yeah.
Space
No, we went up to the Shed of Doom and did the electrics.
Oh, he worked on his buddy's shed again instead of having a good morning breakfast.
No breakfast? What, so you didn't eat?
Oh, no, they made us breakfast.
Apparently they made breakfast.
Nice, okay.
Gosh, I'm gonna have to redo the fronts too. I had 4 large straight barreled cannons in here. In both of these embankments? Turret embankment? I think that's right. We might have to redo that a little bit. But yeah, this is what she'll look like. I kind of want to build it, but without a shield on the space station and without this thing being able to have guns, which it could have, I just have to put them on. It would just be pretty vulnerable up here.
Needs a finger guns garage tattoo.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, there she blows. Anyways, I like it. It's pretty cool. Oh, we can't make it anyways. We can't make any of these things because they need thruster components, and we need platinum for all of that. Statistics, dimensions, 61 meters, 610 meters, and 140 meters by 90 meters. 278 PCU empty. Yikes. I forget what this one is. It's 89.20 for blocks. Which I don't think it's too bad. We loaded in this thing on a test world. Dude, it took so fucking long. Fucking Enterprise. It's ginormic though. It's like Zen's dream ship in this game apparently. Dude, it would take so... If you were building this thing like legitimately, holy fuck, it would take forever. Yeah. So probably not even gonna get started on this thing. I would if we could make the ion thrusters, so it could at least like... I don't know. Actually, that might be a lie. I might not even in that situation. I don't want it to just get blown up. So let's just turn that off for now. I do want to put in a connecting extension there, but again, we can do that later. Well, you need it. Whoa! Damn it. Look away for a second and I die. Yeah, I ate a full bowl this morning.
Randy, go, you suck.
Where are my tools? Oh, Bob is off. You are correct. Nice. We can turn it back on. Okay, so cargo. $16? 17 cargo containers. So technically, we should be able to get all the stuff. Maybe turn the station projector on as in case the Reaver made any damage. Definitely do that too. I think we should update it. Yeah. Let's update it real quick. I'd repair it before updating? What do you mean? It's not broken. You okay?
Yeah, just...
It is. I don't think there's any damage. The only problems at the moment is... Oh, no. It's fine. I haven't quite finished. You can see, like, right here and, like, right here at those points. It's not filled in, but that's kind of on purpose. I'm not positive exactly how I want to finish those. I'm still thinking that Okay, so first major problem, I want to put some bigger guns on the station. So I don't know if like on top and bottom I should just take the Sea-Wiz cannons off and then just like put bigger guns up there, or if I should build like some sort of like addition to what is here and put the guns on that. I haven't come up with anything specifically that looks good in my head for how to do that. Other than, and this is going to be pretty crazy, I know, but like extend the x-axis, like these guys, right? Like I could extend those out again and then do another ring. You know, you see what I'm saying? Or we could do a belt, right? We could extend the X's out like another 25 blocks and then just do like one belt and then put like the guns out there. That I don't know if that would look good or not, but it would definitely be something. But we're so like busy doing other shit right now. I'm not sure that that's quite necessary. We'll see if we get around to it. Oh yeah, we were checking cargo. So let's go to the PJ real quick, see if there's anything left on board. There's 16 cargo containers here and 8 on the PJ. This is not our first cargo drop-off, though. Yeah. Okay, full. Oh, that's my ship. Okay, so it is actually full. Yikes. This is the other problem. Not sure. I mean, we built it fairly large, but maybe the center should have been bigger. I mean, we have room for a ton of small cargo containers, but maybe like one large right there if we blow out a block. Kind of the same thing right here if we wanted to. Here too. This is the entrance that we just came in on, but if we could like move some of these and pretty easily put in a large. How many larges? Technically get one next to here. So potentially 1, 2, 3. Of course, we literally just updated the projection. That's hilarious. Okay, so if that is like that over here, what's on this side? Interesting. Um, definitely fit one there. So we could get two in here for sure. Two's good. That's I think I really messed this up, only building it fucking 5 tall. I think that's really what the problem is. I think I fucked up this whole thing building it 5 tall. Now, I mean, we could get 2 more cargo containers in there, which I don't know, maybe having like, maybe I have enough components in reserve. Maybe I'm asking for too much right now. Like, what did I say? 16? So that'd be like 18 cargo containers up here, plus 8 on the ship. So if I roll up, you know, you're talking 26 fucking cargo containers. That's should be quite a lot to like build a new ship with, and then maybe it doesn't all get done at once. But then what? You gotta like make another trip. Like, I feel like, hey, hello, aggro. What's up? Welcome in. Thank you for the raid of 25. Hello, everyone. Space engineers here. We're just kind of brainstorming in our space station right now, trying to figure out if there's anywhere to put more cargo. Howdy, howdy. If it's just for building ships, then add temp storage pods along the arms, and you can paint them pink once you're done. Oh, like, okay. So you're so like out here. Hey, thank you, Quixie, for the tier 1 sub for Lil Acro Gamer. Yeah, welcome, welcome. Thank you for dropping by. Yeah, so Gal, you're talking like just on the x-axis here, you just like put in temporary storage, getting ready for production, like a shipyard build, and then yeah, once they're gone, get rid of them. I don't hate that idea. But like I was saying, I don't know, like 26 cargo containers is probably enough to build a pretty large, like, pretty significant amount of, like, even the battlecruiser that we're going to be working on. So maybe I'm just reaching. Maybe I'm just asking for a little bit more than I should be. Like, I don't even think... Or just paint it all pink. 5x inventory. We definitely could. But no, we've got the base inventory sizes rocking. I mean, yes, we're rocking a lot of mods right now. We're up to like 50 mods. Technically, we could look into... I saw a couple as I was scrolling through different like large grid cargo containers that had a larger size. I'm not opposed. I've never had this problem before, really. But I mean, even as big as I think, really, either I messed up and I built the industry floor of the space station only 5 tall, so we can't double stack our cargo, which is unfortunate. But you know, you can't think of everything when you're building off the rip. And I don't know. I think the only real frustrating thing is now that we're not ready to build. I was just bringing more shit up, but now the PJ is full and we can't unload it onto the space station. So I'm effectively gonna have to like take what I brought up from Earth back down to Earth. But to start, I guess we're gonna put in the 2 cargo containers here. So let's do that. Let's paint some stuff pink real quick. That's gotta go. That one has to go. Okay. There, and then to be sure, yeah, that block would have to go, and it can't, because that's a boundary. Now we just gotta get all these things connected, which is gonna be kind of awkward. Federal Industries Logistics has huge cargo storage. I think it's a 5 times storage. It's about 12 million or something. How large is it? How large is the block itself? That's the question. Let's just pull it up, shall we? A pig. Utilities, logistics, construction, logistics. Okay. 5 by 7, I think, if I remember. Yeah, we pulled it up. What do they got here? So this has conveyor belt stuff. Series of large storage solutions for industrial projects. A part of a wider federal industrial logistics mod series. In this mod, industrial storage container for large and small grids. Industrial ore storage. A large, cheap storage solution for ore. No. Doesn't say. 7 large containers have a total of 29 million. What? 9? Okay, that's all stuff I don't care. Five by 7. I mean, if it's 5 tall, that's actually good, right? Because that's how much space we have. I wouldn't bother placing the ore storage version in my save. Izzy's doesn't recognize it. Oh, okay. So if it's 5 by 7, okay, so we can't use that block, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Definitely fits in this slot. This brings a different question to light, though. Is, well, not is, but if we do this, then we're gonna have to unload the station, which is kind of funny. So what is the issue? Grids and plates. Okay, so those are the ones I just placed. Never mind. Components, tools. That's taking up a whole cargo container just for that. Yeah, I kept bringing grids and plates because I was expecting to build a large ship. I don't even think my battle cruiser is heavy armor, to be fair. That's when temp storage on a docking port. Oh, that's genius. I would literally would have like unloaded the PJ like 4 times. Thank you for saying that. Yeah, we could literally go outside and literally build like 1 or 2 of these cargo containers. Yeah, off a container somewhere. I mean, I'm down. You guys down? Let's do it. Let's is this the one? Is this the cargo mod for large and small grid? I haven't looked. It was pretty well voted. 5 stars. Azimuth, yeah, Azimuth. That one's a thing. I mean, there's a few. TSO's got a mod for it. I told you I'd get your mod count past 50 before. Alright, I think it's probably fine. Let's just grab this one. What's the utilities mod got? Ring rotors, reinforced hinges, armored cameras, large H2O2 generator, heavy duty electrolysis machine for producing truly industrial quantities of gas, large wind turbines. You know what? We'll take them both. I don't think I'll need the construction one. Just a bunch of random blocks, looks like. But we'll take the other 2. Okay, so I'm gonna log and grab these real quick. Okay, we've updated the list. Time for everything to break. huge wind turbines. You can stack them. That's pretty cool. I also, well, so that one was like, oh, that's cool. I don't use a lot of wind turbines, but maybe that'd be interesting. And then the reason I did pick it up was the that other thing, you know, the gas. So the thing that we're kind of running into right now is like the size of production that we're getting into with like all the resources we're mining and everything that we're building, like the scale of like the Earth base right now, how far it reaches. We're having to build a lot of the same blocks, right? So like we upgraded our nanites because instead of having 60 plus of them, now we only have like 18. So it's allowing things to run a bit smoother. If I can have things that cost more to make, but I need less of them, right? So it's the same. I would have had that many nanites to cover the whole base if I needed them, but now I only have to have a third of the amount. So if I can get rid of a bunch of my H2O2 generators and just put in like a couple of the modded ones that are better, great. I'll take that. Cargo is cargo. That's not really going to help performance at all, but it is nice. A little bit of both. A little bit of QOL, a little bit of a server not melting. But now it's going to take us a million years to load back in because of how many... what we have going on in this run. 106 mods? Fuck yeah, dude. That's what I'm talking about. Is that local or is that on a server? Lightweight. Both nice. Yeah, eventually I would like to have a server in control of this community, but at the moment this is just a local host. But we'll see what the future holds. Maybe 2025. I think I'm up to 120 on my current save. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I don't know what else I would get, honestly. Like, I think what we're running now is like a great base. I think the majority of what I have currently, I probably won't ever play without again. I'm a little bit disappointed with the NPC stuff that we have loaded. I've got like 14 NPC mods, but they're not doing anything. Like, the Reavers are around, kinda. The Orcs have kinda shown up. We've messed with a few things, but like there must be something interfering, is what I'm trying to say. Because I'm used to having like at least 15 different like bases built around me in my area that I'm building by this point in the save. And like ships flying around and stuff like that. There really isn't a whole lot going on, and compared to what I expected there to be. So I think some of the encounters mods might be messing with each other. That's just my impression. I don't know for sure. Okay. We'll let it think here for a second. I mean, honestly, we could blow out the roof and just put some cargo right above the vents here, just for short term. And then we could do a redesign. I have 22 NPC mods. You need to increase the block count. Like in the, I think it works off a threat table. The more defense, offense you have, the higher score and the more they attack. I agree that there is a like threat. However, like that's one thing, sure. Like I guess I haven't like gotten to a new plateau for like how dangerous the ships are, but like in general, like I'm just used to seeing them everywhere, at least, right? Like so that's all I'm trying to say. Like right now I've got like 2 NPC stations around, I think, and then like 1 hostile. Or oh, maybe there's a few more. No, maybe there's like 4. Okay, well that's at least something. But even like on the moon, there really wasn't a whole lot going on. On Earth, as much as we've been down there, there's not really that much going on, you know. There's like 2 stations around, or 2 outposts on Earth around us. And that's nothing. So, all right, let's take a look at these boxes here. I already forgot what the name was. It doesn't seem a bit dead. I told you about the save I had where the... Yeah, Sea of Red. Exactly. Okay, so also, low aggro. Are you talking in, like, the save settings where you like, scale, like, how much PCU and stuff you're using? The pirate PCU. Okay, I didn't know there was a difference. I have PCU turned up all the way, but I guess that's just for the players. So I'll have to look at that. What was the mod called that I just downloaded? Did it not load in? Might not have. Federal. Okay. Container, maybe? Ah. Or storage. Storage container. The NPC mods all base off pirate PCU. If it's not high enough, they can't spawn ships or bases as they have hit the PCU limit. Yeah, I will definitely take a look at that. Nine wide, 6, well, 9 long, 6 wide, 3 high. I don't know that this fits in the station. It also just occurred to me that I don't think that it added a hydrogen storage in with this, so it's just cargo. It's not hydrogen storage or anything like that. It's also bullshit for build cost. Like this is nothing. Like to build this, that is significantly under. I would have made it cost like twice that much.
Just gonna chime in here.
Yeah, feel free.
That cheap to build. Stick one on the outside, empty all your space inside, restructure what you need to, and then put one back inside and move it all back.
Yeah, I think we're definitely gonna have to do that. My music is way too loud. I can barely even hear you.
Sorry.
No, you're good. It's my fault. Yeah, I don't mind hanging out, by the way, Quixie, while I'm playing. You're rarely ever annoying. But yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're definitely gonna like take these, like probably just put them up on the roof here, and then empty out. Rarely ever annoying. Well, I mean, I can't. Yeah, I didn't think about it long enough to be 100% sure. You know, sometimes he makes me do push-ups. You know, sometimes he's like, yeah,
a while.
no, you don't. Okay, you don't have to do that. And just, there's things that he does. It's like every once in a while, it's just like, oh god, man. Anyways, okay, so when we get back, we're gonna figure this out. We're gonna throw a couple of these down as like outside cargo containers while we clean our garage, and then we'll put everything back in the garage. So we're gonna redesign the basement. We're probably just gonna blow the entire basement out, which is gonna suck because we're gonna lose some hydrogen, I think. We'll try not to, but we might. And then yeah, we'll see how many of these we can fit down there. I'm gonna guess one. Unless we totally, like, clear everything out and start over, we might be able to fit 2, but I'm going to guess probably just 1. But we'll check it out in a second. I'll let you guys hang out with Nemo here, and I'll be back in a few minutes. 1 second. Oh, we missed him. Aggro, if you're still here, thank you very much for coming around. Anybody else who is here, appreciate that. We're back. All right, let's do this. Oh, hello, Hades. Hi. What's up? Hi. Hello. What do you need? What do you need? Nothing. I just want attention. All right.
Now that you're back, I'm just going to let you know I'm going to drop off because I've got to get ready for work.
Going to work. All right, buddy.
Yep. Got to go to work.
Have a safe and wonderful day. Hope you enjoy every bit of sunshine that you guys have over there. I'm sure it's definitely not cold and rainy.
It's cold and rainy.
Oh, okay.
Actually, it's not rainy at this moment. We're halfway there. Whoa.
Yeah, living on a prayer.
Yep. Until guns, there's no working at heights today, so ground level.
Ah, okay. I'll let her know. Oh no! Depressurized.
Okay, dope. See you later, chat. Catch you all later.
Yep, see ya, quick see. Alright, so 7. What can we do here? Put it right there. So what is the size of this thing? $2 million. What? Cargo. Half of $1 million. Right? So, what is it? Not sure if you saw my comment. Don't forget to build hydro oxy tanks on the outside as well. Set them to stockpile. Oh, yeah, that's a good call. I did not see that. So this is like 6. This is like 6 storage containers, I think. Is this better? Hold on a second. This isn't any better. Is this better? Gal, what is going on here? Help me understand my process right now, the brain process right now. I'm not seeing it. It's 7 wide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's more than 2 cargo containers wide. And it's 9 long. So that's 3 by 2 plus some. That's 6, 7. Because like this middle zone here is just a straight 3 by 3. It's a 1 by 3 by 9, which is the same amount of blocks. And if it's only 2.5. It's not any better. I don't know. I never really did a comparison. My brain was like, oh, big. It's the same size. It's like legitimately the same size. See? 2,500 divided by 7 is, or it's smaller. It is 60. Wait, it's a whole cargo container smaller? Yeah. This is less than 6 cargo containers. And it takes up the space of 7 cargo containers. I don't know about it, chat. I mean that's backwards. That's literally the wrong direction. I think we do go for a cargo mod. But I don't want a cargo container that takes up more space for less volume. I think that defeats the purpose. Three by 3 by 6, 5 by 5 by 9. Oh, that's small. Our man's here is not happy. Just take a sip. What else we got? More cargo containers. 4-star review. One by 1 by 3 by 5 by 3 by 5 by 1. Okay. Airtight 3 by 5 by 3. Are they bigger? Large, vanilla large. Oh, small grid. All right, large grid. So the 3 by 5 by 3 is larger, or has more volume. Trying to wrap my head around that. 3 by 5. How many blocks is that? I mean, like, I don't know. The whole point is to, like, for me at least, the whole point of this would be to get more volume. Three by 3 by 5. Actually, those would actually fit a lot better in this station specifically. But they literally just look like fucking, like, real life container ship cargo containers. I think we're gonna grab this one too, and we're going to load them both into the game, and see what we have, and then we'll get rid of the two. We'll get rid of the ones we don't want to use. Which is absolutely fine. Aggro followed, and I missed that too. Unfortunate. Okay, so let's... Oh yeah, we wanted to check... First we'll do this. Let's get this one out because it's legit worse. This one in. This one in. And then we want to go pirate PCU. I don't even see that. Animal NPC limit? Is that a thing? Gal, are you here? Okay, I don't see what you were talking about before. Pirate PCU? Have to edit actual config. This cannot be reached. Oh, that was aggro. My internet doesn't like your link. Is that like in like my actual computer file? I'm guessing. Yeah. Okay. Not a right this second thing then. We'll look into that maybe tomorrow. The connectors don't line up properly. Yeah, we're gonna take a look. We'll grab one real quick in our hotbar, just place it, and we'll see if it's what we want. We'll check the volume out and see. I think the TSO one, it's gonna look lame. Whatever. I think that's the one. Not sure if it's a visual. Okay, yeah, we'll take a look here in a second when we load in. I think TSO might be good because, like what I was saying, it's a 3x3 or 3x5x3, so it's still your 3x3 like base by 5. So if our area is 5 tall, yeah, it does look a little bit lame. I agree. So effectively, right now, everywhere that we have a cargo container 3x3. We can put a vertical one there, and it'll go from whatever it was, 420 to 7 something. You can unlock block limit if you play solo and change the second setting and first settings to more volume. Yes, thank you, Crimson. I don't really love just changing like the base settings. If there's like the idea we're working off of here is like, if there's a mod we can throw in that allows us to do more but charges us more, like it takes more resources to build, it costs more energy to use, that kind of stuff, I'm down. I don't know. It's kind of the same thing, I suppose. But I don't know, it just feels too close to playing in God mode for me, I suppose. I don't know what it is. It's probably nonsense, but yeah, we definitely could just change all of the speeds at which you weld and craft and cargo sizes and all of that. Ooh, roger that. Yeah, like I said, we'll take a look probably tomorrow. But yeah, like if there was a like that one that the first one that we loaded in, the industry one, that one I thought was going to be great because the block space size that like the the grid size of that cargo container was massive, right? Like a 7 by 9 by 3 is no joke. Like that's massive. So it takes, like, you gotta fit that in somewhere if you're gonna use it, right? So that made sense to me. It's like, oh yeah, this is gonna be a bigger cargo container because like it's gonna take up way more. It's smaller. They made it fucking smaller. So like that doesn't make any sense. If you had a box that was 2 foot by 2 foot, and then you had a box that was 4 foot by 4 foot, the 4 foot by 4 foot box would not be smaller inside than like a few 2 foot by 2 foot boxes. You know what I'm saying? So, anyways, I don't like that. Either way, let's check this out. I added 3 zeros on the end of it. Really helped. Okay, yeah, well, that's what I was looking for. I thought we would be rebuilding a lot more often in this playthrough than we ever have had to so far. So yeah, I think getting that PCU limit changed is definitely going to be important. Who's winning?
I don't know yet.
Alright, so let's change this color. Let's go with... Okay, well, there you go. They are literally just big blocks. Alright, so, like we thought, kinda lame.
You didn't just try it,
But that's one option. There we go. So it's just a big old rectangle. Nice. And then as a new cargo. So let's go here. So that's one. I'm gonna guess that this is like the small. Oh, that's medium. Medium, large. Well, that's just literally just the medium. Really? It's just the two? Oh, I wanted to see. So that is pretty. Oh no, she's got you hanging like a rabbit. Build wise, honestly, kind of lame. I think. Okay, really calling it a night? Roger that, aggro. Hey, thanks for coming around, man. Appreciate the follow. It does look like the cargo entrances are working properly. Okay, so what is this? This has 1 million units of storage. Oh, this replaced. Oh, fuck! This replaced Space Game, I think. It did not. But anyways, so 3 by 3 by 5. So. 6. That is not. That's 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, right, because that's not the same one. Okay, yeah, that's a different... God, I'm losing my fucking mind here. Okay, so that's azimuths. Holy shit, what is this? That's a 3x3x3. Yes. So let's put one of those down. And then 3x3x5. 3x3x5 heavy? Three by 3x5 cap. Oh, with caps. Okay, I got it. Yeah, that's like literally the storage has caps on it. I got it. Okay. So this has 700. This also has 700, but that one's probably got like way more hit points. I'm gonna guess this is 421. Yes, that's the normal size. It's just sealed. So like if you were building something and you needed it to be airtight, you could get there. I wonder if you mapped out the sizes, if it's just equivalent. This one's not. This one is 2 times the block size, but it's over 1 million, so it's over 2 times the volume. So I do like that. However, if we put these in, like we'd have to lay those ones down inside, but we could stand these ones up inside and they would, I could fit more of them in there. Seems to be great for capacity, but you need to tuck them away where you'd never to be seen because they ugly. You think those are uglier than these? They at least have some shape to them. I mean, speaking of which, we might want to use those for the transfer because they are bigger. So this is like having... oh, whatever. So let's do that, and then we'll do some hydrogen tanks. Those aren't gonna do anything because I'm on the wrong fucking side. But they won't give anything because they're on stockpile. Okay, never mind. We're good. Okay, I think I need to turn off Izzy's for this too. So that I can just transfer everything into these guys. Fuck! Why doesn't that connect? Bro, that's not good. Um that one connects? What the fuck? Alright. Large cargo container 10 does not connect. What the fuck is going on? Because I, like, legitimately disconnected them. Yeah. I'm gonna have to do this manually, I think. Oh, do I only have 6? Stockpile off. Stockpile off. Off. Perfect. Okay, I think those are all of them. Now let's see if this works. So here to as large cargo container. Hide empty, I suppose. Oh, that is that one. You just wanted to sort your inventory and separate stacks, didn't you? It was not. However, you better believe that when I have the opportunity, I'm gonna fucking fix this nonsense. I mean, in general, right? Once we get this thing set up, technically, it should be sorted like this. I don't love this nonsense being here, though. I think we ran out of space. Have a 1x1x1 container next to the respawn point tagged with tools and bottles. Yeah, I agree. We didn't quite get there for setting up here, but you know, nothing like the present to make things a little bit better, a little bit more functional. I think we need like, oop, kill yourself here. We need like 2 more cargo containers to get this done. It's kind of unfortunate that there's only connectors on like one end side by side. But either way. Alright, we're gonna go for 3. Alright, so I'm thinking, what is that? That was like 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we went up to 8. I think 1, maybe 2 was enough, so we definitely need 6. Oh, we're not going to be building those. Okay, we're going to need more. What's up? You slide.
Yeah, just shut it. It literally just locked it.
Damn.
And put it on top if you need.
No, it's all good. I just keep forgetting to do it.
No, I had edibles and I don't want them.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
plus the stuff that I found in the last locker, I'm like, oh shit, I know where that is too. So
Okay, cool. Yeah, the problem with the 1x1 that we were really struggling with is there's no real good spot. Oh, we just... Okay, we're okay. It's not like a great spot for a connector. There is one right there on the bottom of that medical bay, which is right there on the red. We could get one right there. We could put it in the floor. Technically, I don't know. We'll have to consider that. All right, let's keep on working here. Hide empty. Cargo. This will be ACs. Oh yeah, this is the component one. Azimuth. Alright, cool. So we have everything in the azimuth containers. So I think we clean up. Yeah, I deleted all of that. I'm gonna delete all of this shit. I need to put some oxygen tanks, however, out somewhere else. I guess it's just gonna have to be on the roof for now. Apparently the PJ doesn't have a hydrogen engine. That's interesting. The original did. Well, those should be the higher named ones of the four. These guys. Why are these? Yeah, no shit, dude. I was thinking about that earlier. Okay, so did I disconnect all of my hydrogen tanks from everything else? Here's the hydrogen tanks. And the answer to my question is yes, I did disconnect them. Why? What you don't... I don't understand why... Just trying to save a little bit of oxygen here, game. Fuck. Are they full? That doesn't make any sense. No. Um... Oh, did it work? Okay, it worked. That was weird. Alright, so this is the space. So if we're going for absolute maximum, even though these one are uglier, even though they're smaller than the azimuth ones, they fit in this space better. I think we're gonna move Izzy's controller as well. Not even opposed to removing this staircase and all of that too. The hydrogen tanks can kind of go in the leftover spots. Okay, this whole thing is fucked up too. And I think what we do here, I think we go vertical. We might be able to get rid of these two for now. Let's do not that block. Okay, so that should be back to like original emptiness. Okay. So where are we at? We could definitely put like a smaller one here. I think that makes sense to utilize the space. One, two, three. Okay, and then that gives us like a little access there if we need a conveyor belt that on the side of it. Hold on. I think I'm doing a stupid right now. I also just realized I disconnected all my supplies from the wings, which are the only places that have nano machines left. So man, what a mess. Should be good. Okay. I think... I don't know why this is, like, literally melting my brain so hard. But, it is. Also, I can't paint this thing right now. Hello? Yeah, everything is breaking. Okay. Let's take a look at this. So the staircase is on this side, which means this space is going to be the same size because this shit is here. Alright, so this is here, and this is on that side, so these are even. Over here, that staircase comes out, and this comes out, so there's going to be space over there. But in general, so 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so I can't do 2 there. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So if I get rid of this, I think painting is broken. Okay, things are starting to fall apart. So that I don't think can be a staircase anymore. Alright, so if it is not, how wide is this at the smallest bit? Also, it's 2 blocks longer at the longest bit, so 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. So if we did this corner... You could use ladders, pain in the arse, but you could, yeah, that's fair. Can I get 2 of these in here? Ooh, man, really? Oh, it's so close. But no is the answer. But I can fit one of them, which is more space. And then I could put one of these dumbass looking things next to it. Here's the thing. This is less, right? No, it's by 5 instead of by 6. Okay, never mind. Yeah, this whole center, I feel as though we could probably fucking do something better here. So that's 1 block on that side, and yeah, 2 blocks on this side. So literally we're getting a whole nother unit in here, but now it's gonna look dumb. Okay, so now we will not be able to run one on this end, which is fine. We need space for conveyor. Like, we have to get this one, which is going upstairs. We have to drag that down probably into here, which is the closest spot, and maybe just across here to there. I don't know. You need to be able to connect them, and there's no room around it now unless you plan to dig up the floor. No. Check this out. We have the connection point there, and then the whole outside. So we can connect on this side of it, and we can connect on this side of it, right? And then we can connect this x-axis here going out to this walkway right here. So that's actually going to be a conveyor, and these connect in the center there. So if I just put like that, so now that wing is connected to these. These, however, are not connected, right? So they are going to have to wrap around on the outside. And it leaves us with something to put in here. So this can be H2O2 generators we could put in here, or whatever, right? So we got some space to work with. The only thing we can't go too crazy now. We have to put, what was it? I think 6 hydrogen tanks in here, which isn't terrible. I don't think we're gonna go with industrial this time, though. We could. Does that benefit us, though? Space Engineers Tetris, I agree. Okay, so we gotta remember we're working in a 5 height, so they're the 3x3 and 3x3, so it doesn't really matter which one we use. So we could ceiling mount these, or we could floor mount them. I think we ceiling mount them. You could get 3 of them over here. And 3 of them over here. Or 2 of them over here. And that would leave us with a pretty good amount of container space yet. Okay. We also need hydrogen engines, and we need oxygen tanks and all of that. So I don't want to go too crazy. Where does this put us? Like, is this more or less? I didn't actually, like... How many did we have? We had 18. Okay, let me do this real quick. Because it's going to be really unfortunate if we do all this and it doesn't save us any times. 421. Okay, so this is currently 7.5 million units of space is what we're trying to beat 7.5 million units. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 times 703. Okay, so we're already... We're just under. We're at 7.4. Yeah, 7.42. So one more cargo container and we have more cargo than we had before. So what can we do here? How do we maximize space? So we can't fit a 3x3 in here because this is in the way. We could... 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we could put one of these guys in here. We did like 2 more tankers just to give this space some flavor. And then we did like 1, 2, 3. Why doesn't that fit all of a sudden? What is that? Oh, those are lights. Yep. So, there. Okay, so that's 6 hydrogen tanks. That's pretty good. Fucking, we're gonna have a connector snake that's not gonna be very pretty in here, I believe. Wait. Oh, that's hydrogen. Yeah. So oxygen tank. You can put right there. Right there. There. And I mean, really anywhere. I think I want one more oxygen tank, but I mean, we can bury it anywhere, so. It's gonna be rough. Connecting all this shit's gonna be rough. Alright. I want to say this is the med bay, so we definitely have to connect. Okay. So that wing is connected to this medbay and to this cargo container. What is this now? I don't know what that is, but we will also connect it. I don't know if anything like screw it. Just in case we need to hook up more connections to these, we can. What's the best bridge here? I think... Okay, either we come out... Damn it, we're right in the center. So either snake here and connect to there, which that actually might be... Okay, so there's one, and God damn it, those don't connect to each other, which is probably fine. how they do. However, why isn't painting working? Fuck. Okay. We gotta redo this. Hold on. These need to be up one. We can put stuff underneath them. We can do like the hydrogen banks under them, and it'll connect to this set of cargo, and that's just that's the better way to do this. So that needs to go away. That needs to go away. Okay. Cool. So that's all of that hydrogen connected. That's these connected. We're definitely gonna do we're gonna utilize this now. I think that was a way better move. These are connected, like I said. These are not yet. This tank is connected to the back though, so if we can connect this up front here, that'd be really good. I mean, it's gonna have to be, which is absolutely fine. Oh, I didn't even need to do that. I could have put literally a hydrogen tank right there. I could still put a hydrogen tank right there. Okay, so we're thinking. Use the things as pipes, just like we did here. We could squeeze up a few more. This was there a square connector sticking out of the wall back there? That may need to go somewhere. That one back there, yes, absolutely. so each side, right? You got each side of the space station has a wing, right? So like each x-axis, I guess that's not each side of the cross. I don't know, north, south, east, west, if you're looking straight down on this thing, has a wing out to the outside circles, and all of that is piped for our turrets and everything like that. So end all be all, we have to make sure that we do get all of that stuff reconnected. We definitely have one of the sides connected. Definitely getting there. And I don't actually think that this is looking too terrible. So we come down, like, even, yeah, like, as you come down here, right, like, it doesn't look too bad. Like, these are kind of lame. I get it. But that's all right. Yeah, the one above the projector, that's actually the access point from upstairs. So the projector might even have to move because there's literally a connector to this block set right there that would be like way more convenient to use than like connecting this with pipes over to here. Like, that's almost silly. We're gonna have to re-blueprint everything and reload anyways, so I think that's the move. I think we destroy that, and then probably probably literally just with these in case we need to come off of them at all. We can. So yeah, so that just gives us a little bit of connector access. So yeah, as you come down, right, from upstairs, if you needed to, like you can already see like some good stuff. We can put some LCDs right here, like we had 3 LCD panels. Even as this is right right now, if we come in here, we can change this to a corner like so, and like that. And we can either just come straight down or we can do like a turn. But anyways, yeah, so that's kind of how that'll look. And then this is going nowhere. So this can all go away. Okay. Okay, so that's cool. So the little walkway comes out. I mean, it could go any way around. Like, this walkway could come across and then drop or whatever, but no problem. We can just connect it up if we need to. So we have the oxygen tanks. We have the hydrogen tanks. Probably. So we actually have. We added these 2 last, and we needed. So we have like 4 more than the 18. So we had 18, and that was pushing it. That was weird. Just every block space that we could before, we had 18 cargo containers, which was like 7.5 million units. We now have 9 We're over 9 million units right now. So I don't know that we will put in too many cargo containers. If we really wanted to get just like dumb, we could use these 1x5s or whatever. I didn't actually look to see how much cargo these held. 1x5s, huh? $78. It's not quite 100. Oh, and there's flat ones too. Yo. I didn't even realize we got these bad boys. So these are just slices. Interesting. So you could literally throw them under. Man, I didn't realize we could put them back here. Like, so there's all I'm trying. We don't have to add all that right this second. I'm just saying, like, on the back of this guy, there's like a perfect spot. There's a lot more space. Yeah, you could just build walls with them. Absolutely. In here, like, I'm not sure if this is like what we could use this for. I probably should have just put the oxygen tanks back here. But again, we could put small cargo or smaller cargos back here. So if we end up deciding that we need more room, there is more room to be found. That's all I'm trying to get out with this. Okay. So let's make sure this gets connected here. I guess we are transitioning to these. Didn't you mention O2H2 generators down that gap? I did. Oh, we also have that mod. Area light? Excuse me? Did this not have the O2H2 generators in it? Yeah, it's right there. Okay. It definitely costs more. I'm just trying to take a look at this. I forgot about it, so I want to... Ooh, okay, this is going to be kind of difficult to get in and out of. We might actually want to put in some, like, actual passageways back here, if possible, which is not possible. We definitely closed ourselves in here, I'm pretty sure. I mean, you can fly through this, but... yeah, okay. So 7. So this is a large O2H2 generator. What is it? Is it it's a 3x3? Yeah. Oh man, that looks so cool. Look at that. That might actually... Now roll with me here. Maybe not. That almost looks cool enough as a block to put upstairs. It would be better as a centerpiece. Oh my goodness. Instead of this pillar that we have, bruh, we could put this in the center, because this pillar here is just conveyor. It's conveyor up to the top, and then it's a split one that we put the vents on. This thing is sick. I love the fucking like design in the center. And then the sides, we could just put vents on those sides to close up the access ports if we wanted. It's a 3x3, so I don't know. The space up here is 4 tall. It's a little awkward, but that's cool. I don't know what it like comparatively. I don't know if it's better, but it's probably like we don't need a ton of them. We're not going to bring like a ton of ice to this thing ever. So I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to use that block for sure. I really like that. Was there anything else? Area light. Let there be light. Very large light. Okay, probably don't need. And a large wind farm. I don't think we got anything else today that I need to mess with too much. Yeah. We're gonna have to redesign. No, we don't have to redesign. We just gotta blow out these, the store, the aquarium, the contracts block. And that'll be fine. I like it. Okay, so what else do we need then? Is there anything else that we are technically missing at this point? Hydrogen generators, for sure. I mean, eventually I would like a reactor. We might be able to just put that in the center though. What do we think? Probably in the center. If I blew out that stuff, we could definitely put it in the center. I like that. It's coming together. It's kind of cool. Not gonna lie. We can actually build it right now. I think we have all of those components. Okay, maybe we can't build it. That's fine. Really? I do find it slightly hard to believe that we don't have those reactor components. But okay. Where are the connectors on that? That's a good question. So center and then top center. Fudge. So it's not connected at the moment. This guy is not a conveyor belt. And now those cargo containers are not connected either because their connector is 1 down, not 2 down. Okay. So we have 2 options. We have 1 option. We have to connect. I think the best option is to come this way. You think so? So, hey, what's up, Comnic? What did I say? Com Inc. INK. Tress Com Inc. Got it. Sorry. Okay, so if we bring the reactor forward 1, we absolutely could. What do we put in the back? That's the question, right? What do we put in the back? Or do we turn it? Right? No. Well, yeah, we could turn it and then connect this way. That doesn't help connect to the container. It's tucked really well right now, is all I was gonna say. If we move it forward 1, it doesn't really ruin anything aesthetically. You'll be able to connect to the rear. I agree. 52 mods. Oh, I didn't update Twitch. That's true. We added a couple. We just added the cargo container mods, 2 of them. Why so many? A few reasons, actually. 1, to help bring down overall processing power needed. They're larger, more powerful blocks means you don't have to have as many of the base ones running. So that's really good. I like modded gameplay. I think it's just a more fun experience, at least for myself. So in general, I like mods. So if there's a good mod out there that bolsters my enjoyment of the game, I'm definitely going to use it. Chat can give me suggestions for stuff that they've used, so I'll throw it in, check it out. We've got a lot of chat suggested mods, sorry. I mean, we're trying, but we're still a little guy. We got Gal here who plays with like 120 mods. Some other people tonight said they were up to like 106 or something like that. So we're still kind of low on the mod numbers, but yeah, just checking out stuff and seeing what we have going on. My run currently is based around pretty heavily. Sometimes chatters play. I don't jump in, or I don't let people jump in immediately, but I've met quite a few of my fellow gamer buddies through the chat, people who have joined the Discord and talk to us offline and stick around, obviously. And yeah, those guys have come in. Obviously, my main mod, Quixie, he's somebody that I met through the stream. We played tons of games together at this point. So yeah, definitely a community that we're building here. But actually, my partner in this run is also from chat, but he's not here tonight. But yeah, like one of the biggest influential mods that we have running in this run actually changes like where the ore spawns are in the game. So it's making it quite different gameplay in that. So a little bit of it is adding challenge to the game. Some of it is adding overall enjoyment to the game, just how I like to play, quality of life type mods. Some of them are to add like the NPCs into the game, right? The different factions, things that are trying to kill me, other than just like base game spiders and wolves. So yeah, we play with a lot of those. Yeah, Gal, I think we are gonna have to move this thing forward. I think you are correct. I think that's probably... I like that it's tucked right now. I don't like how it looks. So I'm actually gonna remove this block too, and I'm gonna put a black block in there, and okay. Is that all right? That's overall not too bad, right? One block forward. I mean, if we turn it, does that matter? And also, do we like the industrial or do we like base game? The wolves make no sense. I agree. Wolves and spiders, like if you wanted to put wolves on Earth, got it. If you wanted to put the spiders on one of the other planets with like a small atmosphere or something like that, okay, sure, fine. The fact that they drop components, I don't know, man, feels kind of wrong to me. It feels really cheaty. Getting like early game, especially getting like 20 small tubes just because you shot a wolf in the face. I don't know. I almost never play with them. All right, so there we go. That's where that's gonna be. And then we definitely want some hydrogen engines. Lumberjack, hey, what's going on? Welcome in. Good to see ya. All right, so in the middle, or we could do 2 lines of them with like a conveyor in the middle. Using Bob, we are using Bob. Bob is a pretty huge, oh goodness. Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that, Tress. We're building like very large things. It's mainly just me in this run. Lumberjack, thank you as well for that follow. Here, I'll step outside real quick just so you guys can see kind of the size of this structure, what we're working with. Everything was built, or I will say obtained legit. We're not playing God mode in any way here. This is survival. Bob is a block. I call it nanites a lot of the time, but it is a build and repair mod that will weld things up for you in a certain space, so you don't have to build like a welding ship. So this, obviously large grid. Every block in this structure is heavy armor. This is our space station, designed off the rip. Yes, I know, I've heard. It looks like Deep Space Nine, whatever the fuck it is. I've never seen that show. I don't know what you're talking about. I looked it up the other day so I could at least know or have an idea, but no, we designed this thing. So it's all heavy blocks. It's pretty sizable. It's 75 76? Yeah, 76 blocks in diameter. So it's pretty big. The center's 25 wide and I think 10 tall. Yeah. And then like this is our transport ship. It's got 8 large cargo containers in it, so she's pretty hefty as well. Yeah. And we're not allowing factories. Why heavy? Because we're playing with like 15 NPC faction mods that want to hurt people like me, and I don't want this thing to be made of Swiss cheese, which is effectively what light armor is. Oh, ads. Oh, okay. Let me know when you're back. I've been playing medieval engineers as of late. They need a Bob. Oh yeah, dude, I loved it, dude. The build and repair mod is a staple for me. Just like I stream a lot of my playthroughs. Like if I'm gaming, I'm normally streaming with a few exceptions, and I don't know that people want to just watch someone weld for 10 hours straight. Like that's, I mean, I don't think I would enjoy that. Even like Splitsy, like you would edit all that shit out if you were making a YouTube video or something. So. Yeah, so we're using Bob because like the builds we're doing are massive and we're trying to do it legit, and I don't think you guys want to watch that amount of time just welding. That's the answer. Alright, so let's keep going here. We're getting close to getting the redesign here done. We had all this storage in and we removed it all, trying to fit a little bit more in this time around. Jesus, scared me. Dust and echoes. All right. Whew. That was scary for a second, huh? That's a ton of ammo, I know, right? That's a Sea Whiz for you. You got workmen in the hydraulic drills. What? Do I have what now? Oh, you thought stream broke. No, that's just, those are the guns. We have 2 turrets on every x-axis. So 2 Sea Whiz cannons on every x-axis, and we have 4 on top and bottom. So I don't know how many that is, math and all that. And then obviously the PJ has a number of cannons on it as well. So they're all doing their part. So yeah, like that. That's why we are built in heavy armor instead of light armor, even though those things did not stand much of a chance. Bigger things than those things spawn in, so we want to be prepared. Alright, what do we want to do? We were talking about hydrogen engines. That's right. Let's do... I think I had 10 before. Sea Whiz meaning Gatlin? Yeah, the Sea Whiz is the gun that I have on this thing. We have all kinds of different stuff. We're using Weapon Core, which replaces... So this is the Sea Whiz right here, Goalkeeper. So that's what you just saw shooting. They're pretty good. I like them. And then there's a bunch of other guns available in Weapon Core as well. I've been working on Space Engineer Story for a while, but every time I work on it, they come out with more stuff. I can optimize the build more. It keeps making me do things. That's funny. I mean, that's the life of a modder, right? As soon as they come out with an update for the game, change the code, change how something works, it breaks your mod, and you gotta go back and do a bunch of work. Gorgonox, hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. I've really got to work on that double notification sound coming in. Yeah, so I mean, like, we're up to 52 mods right now. So I mean, there's a ton. If you're interested in something, if you play and you're wondering about a better way for a certain block to work, like for instance, the O2H2 O2H? I don't know how they named that thing, but the oxygen hydrogen generator, normally a 1x2 block, we have this one. So it's bigger, it's better, it looks cooler. It's got all that stuff on the inside there. It's a 3x3 instead of a 1x2. We're gonna put that in as the centerpiece up here because that looks good. So we're working with a ton of different stuff right now. Okay, I really gotta like figure this out here. What do we think, Gal? Do we want to just do like a... Okay, well, obviously we need that block. Should we remove those and use pipes? Looks kind of funky. Probably a T here. And then maybe a T there. And then, you know what? If we're being honest, we might even want a T here. Just in case, like, we want a small cargo container on this side, or like, I don't even know. But we can put that there for now. And cap it on this side. I have only been on Keen servers. Oh, I've never been on Keen servers. I normally play local hosted, so all the mods that I use are all just like self-grabbed. I just go through the workshop and grab things that either sound interesting to me or stuff that chat has brought up in stream or something like that. So I'm not a good person, I guess, to ask about like specific differences or whatnot, but cap that. Okay. How many generators do we think we want? We can always remove them later, I suppose, is a interesting option. Okay, well, that's gonna work. Or we could come through here. Yeah, why not? Oh, we don't fit. Fuck. Okay, so we got our hydrogen generator bank. Can't like get to the back ones technically. That'd be a real pain in the ass to like mechanically work on those in real life, but we engineered them, which means we put them in bad spots, so there's that. All right, what else? We got our generator bank, our future reactor position. We have oxygen storage, we have hydrogen storage, we have storage, which is like the whole point of what we're doing down here. And we have a little bit of room for activities as well. So like this, we have space too. So we've not only redone it, we've redone it better. And like there are, as I was telling Gal earlier, there's more room technically as well to put like more flat cargos in the back here if we decide we want more space. Not technically necessary. Okay, so what we haven't done, we have not connected our last couple of wings. I think this one we should probably just bring straight across. If we want to get fancy with it later, we definitely can. Okay, and then what about over here? I think... Oh, gosh. Can we do this without coming this way? Hydrogen tanks are connected. I think it's connected this way? It's connected to this cargo container. This cargo container is connected to here. Ooh, okay. And it's connected to these guys, which are connected. Okay, perfect. So this wing is connected. This wing is connected. The wing back there is connected. And is that all? No, this side. Okay, this side is not connected. I think right here, I think that's the best. The best spot. Imagine it's just coming right down. Okay, I think we're there. Alright, so let's work backwards here. Let's get these guys turned on stockpile. Okay, so oxygen and hydrogen. About to probably should have gone out the bottom. That's fine. Those will actually empty. We're gonna park the PJ at the other connector so we can actually start collecting stuff in it as well. Havlock. I don't know what that is. That is new. It is getting further away. Question mark? Wait, sure. Okay, so this is empty. Okay, those might have had stuff in them. We have problems now for some reason. Connected. This is green. How many O2 tanks did you build inside? 4. We had 5 up top, I'm aware, but we had 2 on the ship. So why can't we transfer to the ship? That's the problem right now. So this way, this is the ship. It's connected for here. It's connected through these. These are literally connected to the main pipeline. And those go up through the roof. I'm confused. Are things just being stupid right now? Like, 'cause that's how they get at the end of our evenings. They just get stupid. Holy fuck, it's 2 o'clock in the morning. Jonathan, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. %. 33%. You had this problem when you set the ones on top to stockpile as well. I agree. So I don't know what's happening here. This is our, like, get rid of shit side. So I should be able to pull from the station on this side. However, the hydrogen tanks are not pulling, and the oxygen tanks are not pulling. Do whatever you did last time. I think you gave it a good dose of looking at. Did I? I don't think I just fucking waited a second, or turned them off and then turned it back on again, or some shit. I don't even know. These should be off stockpile, and these be on stockpile. We other one. Okay. Okay, so this one doesn't have a sorter connected to it, so at least we will know that that is not the problem. Okay, so our oxygen is going up now. That's good. And I think our hydrogen was not going up because all of the base hydrogen tanks. Okay, so it's something with the sorters, I think, is what's getting things messy right now. And Izzy's is turned off, so we don't need them. I don't know why, but whatever. Also, our paint is not... Well, we can try it, I guess. See if our ability to paint is back or not. No. Wonderful. Okay, 0... Alright, perfect. So all the hydrogen has been moved back inside the base. Fantastic. We're getting there. We are making progress. Mastermind's not even gonna know what happened. It's back. The whole industrial area is gonna be totally different. If it wasn't so easy to navigate now, he'd probably get lost. I'm hoping... I realize park in a bad spot. I gotta log into Keen server and move. Uh-oh. In somebody's parking space? It's the worst. Okay. Okay, I think what we should do is put our... Play solo, but I'm close to a station. I mean, isn't that a good thing? Alright, so we need to put our nanite machines back inside the station on the bottom, so we can get rid of the one on the top that we're about to get rid of. Where is a good spot? I mean, I had them very centralized last time. Anything within 500 km from a station is a big risk. Uh-oh. Well... Well, that's not supposed to be like that. Go away. Okay. Let's go. I guess we're gonna do this the slow, but also don't fuck it up way. We're gonna go up top and we're gonna name these things so that we know which ones we gotta empty. Oh. I flipped a car the other day. It late, so I went back to have next day I go try find it. I never found it. What? Did you just have a stroke? I flipped car the other day, it late, so I went back to have next day I go try find it, never found it. Bro. I know it's late, but you're gonna give me a stroke. Type of shit like that. I flipped the car. I tried to get it unstuck. It wasn't working and it was late at night, so I went to bed. And the next day, I woke up, I went to try to find it, and I never found my car. Ah, okay. I'm guessing in the game as well. Yeah, unfortunate if it was your actual car. Yes. He's still drunk. That's what I'm saying, dude. Ooh, man. That was tough. No, I don't drink. Good times. I drove into a field one night, arranged for a guy with a tractor to pull it out the next day, but the police had already had it recovered. Oof. Okay, so that is... Those are all renamed, so let's walk inside real quick. I'm gonna disconnect this so that we only get our... Stop it. Stop it. Oh, God damn it. Using my phone autocorrect. Bullshit. Recovery people broke both front windows, threw a strap through it, and lifted it by the roof. Wow! Oof. That's unfortunate. Let's turn those on. Okay. Do not think that our ship is moving now. Dude, I'd be pissed, especially if it was private property and the owner didn't like call it in, and somebody just came and That's theft. That's called theft. If it was on, especially if it was on private property and the owner didn't complain and recovery people came and ruined your car, you should sue them for destruction of private property. But anyways, that's just me. Maybe I'm crazy. Okay. Let's take a little sit here. And let's move some inventory. Alright, so we got our ship only. And we want to go... Container E. Container E. Well, that didn't work. Damn it. Well, what if we go... Should have just named them all like AAA or something. Okay. Alright. So now I want all of these guys right here to be empty. So the first azimuth container we want to fill with components. Gonna work. We have one that's not connected? Fuck. Shit. Okay, we got an issue. We missed a section. It's probably the row behind this row. That would make sense. Yeah, it's probably these guys. Which, you know what? We're just gonna fix it the easy way. Like that. We connected it over here. That's cool. Okay, that should do it. If we wanted like double down, we could connect it on this side too. But I think that should get us connected all the way around. Oh, this built finally. I knew we had those components somewhere. Let's turn this off, even though I don't think it's got... Oh wow, it does have uranium. My ship's still floating around somewhere? Okay, good. Alright. First of all, let's turn these off so I can fucking think. If you're playing single player or server, refuse your friend if there is a purpose for contract. I think you are asking me why I have this block. Pretty sure. I don't know. Mastermind put that block in here, and we're gonna take it out in a minute. That's not what you were asking? Let me know. But I agree with you. This block is stupid. This one is kind of stupid too. But they're all going here in a minute. We're just trying to get all our cargo back inside the space station here. All right. There we go. And large cargo. So first things first. Let's get the... I need somewhere to put the tools. Can we do something for the tools? What if we is there a 1x2x1? One by 3x1. No, there's a 1x3. You can have them as decorations, or if you build stations to replace the ones from Keen. I need to unlock the stairway. I haven't figured out what I need to unlock it. I'm on the Xbox, so I don't know if it would be the same as PC. Those are both contract blocks, just programming blocks with a different skin. Are they completely different? I never used them before. So if you're playing on a multiplayer server, I'm going to just finish the contract conversation real quick. Like, okay, for instance, I have an NPC mod in that spawns in stations. So there's like that one right there. So if I go there, that station is already programmed to have contracts and things for sale and whatever to use the in-game currency. So I can go there, I can pick up like a mission, just like you would in any game, right? From the NPC, right? From the quest giver. And you can, it's like pick up this storage, transfer it, go get this mineral and bring it back, like all that kind of stuff. And then they have things for sale. So you can buy explosives or guns or even ships. Some of them sell like fully designed ships, right? There are also stations that you can bring, like if you go and pirate a ship from one of the encounter-based NPC mods, you can take it over, drag it or fly it to one of those stations and sell the whole station sell the ship to the station as scrap for in-game currency, right? So it integrates a lot of that stuff and gives you a reason to have the currency. So although the players can put them down, if you're on a big multiplayer server, you could do the same. You could put in a store in your station and sell the stuff that you have to everybody else in the playthrough. I don't have any other players, so those blocks are pretty useless to have on the station, but I think Mastermind was just trying to design something kind of pretty, I suppose. But he's not here, so we're gonna get rid of it. Okay. Okay, so this will be tools. Is it slash bottles? Tools. Oh, I think it's like tools, bottles. God damn it. Ammo? Something like that. When we turn Izzy's back on, it'll be something like that. So anyways, that'll be a good spot for us to put all like the random crap. I've seen them in trade stations. I was just wondering if they could be used as PBs. No slash? Well, anyways, that's just for us right now. Izzy's isn't running, so it's all good. Cargo. God damn. That's Botrix. Alright, so let's transfer some goodies here. You can transfer, you can transfer. Apparently this one never got filled, so that's interesting. Oh, never mind. 11, 12, 15, not this one. Not that one either. Fuck. I don't want to see those, but that's fine. Alright, so... Yep. Alright, so this one on the right. Empty. Why... What are they called? They're called something else. Uh-oh. Alright, so 11, 12. So we have 3 of these. Let's just put steel plates in them, I suppose. And then... What are the other things called? 3x5x3 would find it fine. Just like large cargo. Program block. Yeah, right. He was trying his best. Just trying to help design something. I want to help. Oh, no, I don't have those yet. I think those are going to be really large as well. These are pretty big too, but it's fine. Okay, good. How much is this? This is 308. That will not fit in there, so we'll leave it for now. I forgot I had a 3x3x3. Medium? Shit. Okay, so this is gonna be like not bullets. Well, those are technically tools. What a mess. This game is fun, but very time consuming. I agree. It's definitely a time sink. It's also way better with people to talk to. Goes by a little bit faster. I can lose hours to this game for sure. Really wish our paint ability was not fucked right now. This would go way faster. But we're gonna clear these and then we're gonna redesign the centerpiece in the station. I think that'll put us in a pretty good spot to call it for the day. I guess I could have ground all these down and then just let Bob pick everything up and just throw it wherever he wanted. This mod needs some work though, for sure. I think these things need to cost at least twice this much as far as components go. Okay. So that's everything put back. Just gonna cap this with some heavy plate panel real quick. Just in case for some reason we need a connection spot up here. Now we got one. Well, that's interesting. Okay. Alright, cool. So those guns actually are connected again. Man, I don't love it. I don't love that that is a thing that happened at some point. Anyways, whatever. Let's finish this up for the night. Alright, so time to take apart some shit. So we need a 3x3 space. So all of this has to go. How often do I stream? Most nights. Evenings. So we start, so I'm on the west coast of the United States. We start around 8-ish, most evenings. It's not a, like, I don't have a schedule posted that I will keep to religiously, because, you know, things happen. This is not like something that pays our bills or anything like that, so we have to prioritize real life. But yeah, most of the time, hey, appreciate the follow. Yeah, most of the time we start around 8 Pacific, and we go, or normally, obviously this is well outside the norm, but normally we try to stop around midnight to 1 a.m. So that we can be functional the next day. We blew right past that tonight. But that's alright, we don't have a whole lot of stuff to accomplish tomorrow, which is fine. But yeah, normally we don't stream this late. Sometimes. Alright, cool. So that's that. Now we want these bad boys up in here. Why is that doing some weird rotate nonsense? Is this like a not a 3x3? It's something. Oh, that's a plate. Okay. It's kind of a weird weird spot for a plate. Again, I don't know what Mastermind was fucking doing. But why doesn't this fit? Fuck. Unable to place. Yeah, it's definitely this. Yep. Okay, so now how do we want it aligned? Do we want it like open behind the desk here? Do we want it open behind the desk here? Yeah, because this is like the bar and grill side, so people can see like this crazy contraption. And then like on this side, you have like the help desk, and then we can put like the LCD on this side or something like that. And then again, on this side, you can just like walk up and just be like, oh wow, that's so good. Look at that. And then on this side also, you could see, and we could do LCDs. Why? Why can we... Oh, I know the answer to that. Well, we kind of need that there. Kind of need the one on this side too, but... I should not be interior decorating at 3 o'clock in the morning. Yup. Fine without the handrails as long as you don't allow a little guy with clipboards on your station. Yeah, hopefully with like the chair here, people won't like, it's behind the desk, you know, like you'd think your staff would understand, you know, not to walk off a cliff. And then you can, and it's got access, so now you can actually walk in behind the desk. You couldn't before. That was a big issue I was having. And then if I'm back here, I can be like, oh, yoop, shortcut. All right, so I like that. That'll work for now. That is connected again up there, so that's actually perfect. I do think this railing needs to stay. Which is kind of unfortunate. I'm not sure what to put here. So we're not going to put anything there at the moment. In the same way, I think that this is not going to fit either. Yeah, so it's going to have to either be a single, which works. If anyone complains, you could always feed them the big ass, feed them to their big ass reactor downstairs. That's true. I think for now, we're just going to put an LCD on both sides, and we'll put like inventory readout on both sides, so that when we're running around, it's just we have stuff that we can easily look up and see. I like knowing how much material I have, so that's going to be good. We got to replace the Izzy's controller, which we have tons of room. I got to redo the theater too. These beds need to go. These need to be like, this is where the aquariums and stuff should be, not beds. Like, nobody's going to sleep on the outside of a chair to the theater. I told Mastermind already, he's terrible at thinking about people's needs. They need silence, not big bass surround sound. This guy. Interns, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Okay, so this is gonna be... What did you say? No slashes? Is it commas? I don't remember. That's where the interns will sleep, yeah. He'll probably make some excuse why he has to sleep in his ship or something. No slash, no comma, just a space. Okay. Yeah, like that. And then a 3x3, this one. Ammo. Perfect. Okay, station nanites. What's these? Save. Okay, man, we are getting there. Yeah, I like it. I don't know what you think, Gal. You've been here for the whole time. Better or worse? I think it's better. We've effectively just isolated this side. You're not going to be over there. You really don't know what's over there. It's effectively just, like, think of it as one container instead of like singular ones. It's effectively the storage, like, room, you know? The oxygen tanks are still on stockpile. That is true. Check them all. That was all of them. And hydrogen tanks. These guys should all be on stockpile until I decide that I need the fuel. Then I will pull from them specifically. But that's like in case I make a mistake and go too far with the PJ. I want to be able to specifically pull what I need from them if I need. I don't want them just like randomly filling up stuff. This is supposed to be the gas station, but right now our production for space is not high enough that like I can just pull from here whenever I want. Like this is limited gas. There's no ice up here. We don't have any ice mines in space or on any like moons or asteroids or anything like that. So the ice that we have up here was hauled up here from Earth. So it's not, yeah, like I said, it's not super recoverable. So we're gonna leave that alone. I guess the only thing I haven't replaced is the Izzy's controller block. I don't know, what is this? Automation programmable block. Really like the corner design. I wish a programmable block. Is this just a programmable block? Because honestly, that's kind of cool. I don't love seeing that up there. But yeah, in general, I'm pretty happy with it. I think the conversion, pretty fucking good. We're gonna replace our blueprint, even though we're not done and we're not gonna set up the projector yet, we're going to replace the blueprint. So that whole fucking last 3 hours of our life doesn't disappear. I like it. I think that's, I'm pretty happy with that. This thing's sick too. I wish that it like lit up or something, you know? O2H2 Hydrogen? Am I fucking wrong? Hydrogen's not H2. Is it? I thought hydrogen was just H. Or I guess to have the gas, you need 2 of them for it to be stable. Yeah, that's probably true. Looks like a massive space helmet. Oh, this? Yeah, I think it needs to like, so it needs to have like lights that like, you know, spin or some shit. I don't know. It looks good though. I like it. And then is that the same block as the electrolysis? Can't spell very well. Thrall. Said something about like a electrolysis block. Maybe that's what it meant. Electrolysis is the process of splitting water. But it would, yeah, if it was a little bit more. But I don't. It doesn't. It's not working currently, right? It doesn't have any ice to pull apart right now. So maybe it does do something. I'm not sure. Anyways, I think we're just kind of floundering. I think that's all I'm gonna do tonight. I don't really want to get into anything else. I'm already super over time. But is there anything else that like to clean up or whatever? I probably should connect the ship. Even though when we log in, we're gonna log in game time like 3 seconds from now. So that's probably not a big deal either. Oh, you know what I didn't do? That's actually really funny. What was the point, Gal? Can you remember? What was the entire point of making more storage on the space station today? We never unloaded the ship. Oh no. Fuck. Okay, we do have some space. We have some space here. All right, hold on. Before we do that, I think there was one before that needed. Oh, it was the that's this guy. The top off. Okay, so those are all full. 3x5. Right? That's what I'm saying. God damn it, dude. We never even did the original fucking thing that we were doing. Oh god. Okay, the components box is finally full. Okay, we shouldn't have these in there. Those need to go here. Shit. We did it though. We did it. We did it, and we still have an entirely empty container and a mostly empty container and like random space in a couple. Right. So yeah, actually way more storage. And like we keep like kind of putting in there, like we could put a lot of those flat storage units in there to fill in some of the gaps to make the space that we have more useful. So, but this is crazy. This is a really good amount of materials. You know, I wish I had Izzy's up right now just so we could actually look, but this has got to be, you know, we're sitting really good as far as like throwing together a ship right now. Yeah. So, but I think next time we probably power up our jump drives. We get I think we get some platinum. I think the next priority is probably platinum so that we can build our next ship. I think that's what we're gonna work on next. It's pretty good. I'm not gonna fly the PJ home. Normally I try to end on Earth. We'll go ahead and do that to start next stream. And yeah, it should be good. I'm actually gonna turn on our jump drives right now. I don't think I can because I'm connected to a station, question mark? What is happening? Big orb. Yes. I want to see Izzy's mess up all your sorting. Can't wait for next time. Yeah, dude. Fucking. It's gonna happen. Whatever. At least I tried. Neko, what is up? Yes, this is our space station. self-built, self-designed. There you go. Little peek at it. Why? This is not connected, right? Yeah, ready to lock. Why you know do poke with stick? Why you know work? I don't know. I think our ability to paint is fucked. Our jump drives won't turn on. Things are starting to not work. So I think, again, we're just floundering now. We're supposed to stop streaming. Neko, hey man, or woman, nice to see you. We're done. Sorry, we're getting on out of here. But I appreciate you showing up. And I don't really know what else to say other than sorry we missed you. But Gal, thanks for hanging out. And yeah, hopefully tomorrow Izzy's won't slap us in the face too hard. But we're gonna get out of here and get some sleep. So on to Tuesday? Yeah, on to Tuesday. Anyways, have a great night, have a great morning, wherever you're at in the world. Oh, Thompson. See, it's just people, man. I'm sorry. We're out of here. We're logging off. I'm 3 hours over time. It's late. I'm tired. We gotta cut it. Anyways, good morning to those of you on the other side of the pond. Good night to those of you next to me. Hope you all have a wonderful rest of your week. If we don't catch you any time from now, take it easy, everybody.